Yo, what is up? Good morning. Welcome to Tricky Gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Happy Friday. Friday, y'all. It is Friday. You know what that means. Time to partay. Time to play some Pokemon cards. Time to talk about Pokemon cards. Time to play Pokemon cards. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Had Gym Leader Challenge League night last night. That was fun. Congratulations to Jack earning his first badge with a dragon deck, getting on the board. Gotta feel good. Gotta feel good for Jack. Back-to-back wins with the dragon deck. Very cool. Appreciate the raid there from Triple B TCG. The raid. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. And thank you, Horsey, for that sub. And the 80 months as well. Appreciate you, Horsey. We've got new cards from the upcoming set, Abyss Eye. And I didn't actually look at these promos yet from Japan. Anything here? Probably not. Delphox. Oh, dude, why do fire Pokemon always get this? Look at the top, look at the top 9 cards of your deck and put as many Pokemon as you find there onto your bench. Bro, why must you tempt the silly deck enjoyers with such silly, silly mechanics? And then Eerie Glow, 200 damage, Burning Confused, Grisham, 50 damage from all Pokemon in play. That's interesting. That is quite the heal card. Anti-Monkey Dory tech. Interesting, interesting. A stage 2, though, that like spawns other Pokemon. Okay, interesting. And then we've got the new Abyss Eye set has been officially revealed, featuring Mega Darkrai EX. This thing is not nearly bulbous looking enough, okay? Yeah. He looks way too much like a Darkrai, not nearly enough like a black hole. Yeah, he needs to be looking like that. I expected the card to be just pure eye, right? That's kind of, but you know, Darkrai's creepy. All right, anyways, what do we got here? I mean, he's creepy. He's creepy for sure. The bell that confuses. That's cool. Where'd my crap go? Here we go. All right. To coincide with today's new moon set, was revealed hours later than usual. Okay, yep, marketing. This will be the first set to introduce newer Mega Evolutions from December's Mega Dimension DLC. Yep. 81 cards in the set. Yada, yada. Here's your Japanese artwork. Let's read them. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about them. All right. Mega Darkrai EX got 2 attacks, 280 hit points on a basic Pokemon, which is pretty standard fare for your basic Mega Pokemon, right? Like Mega Absol EX, for instance. And then it's got 2 attacks. Night Raid costs 2 Darkness Energy, and then Abyss Eye is 3 Darkness Energy. So no combining this with like other No combo in this with other stuff. They want you to play the Darkrai deck. They don't want you to be putting Darkrai in your sloppy box, okay? They said no Darkrai in slot box. They said you got to play Darkrai. You got to play the Darkrai theme deck, and you're going to like it. You're going to like it. That's it. All right. Night Raid, 110 damage. And if your bench Pokemon have any damage counters on them, this attack does 110 more damage. Well, did you know that that combos with Toxtricity? Yeah, everything's pretty much going to combo with Toxtricity because Pokemon went ahead and printed this like really good Dark Energy Accelerator in Phantasmal Flames and then didn't actually give us any playable Pokemon to like pair it with. So, yeah, we got Toxtricity. Sinister Surge puts damage counters on your Pokemon when you accelerate energy to them. We do have like Mega Sharpedo, but like Mega Sharpedo's not very good, right? Yeah, this guy, I mean, he gives up 3 prizes, you know, can do a lot of damage, but like at a certain point, doing a lot of damage just isn't enough, right? And then you've got Mega Absol as like kind of the other one, right? The other really powerful darkness Pokemon. But these guys have not really been doing too much in standard format right now. So we'll see if this set adds anything to it. So you've got Night Raid, can do 220 damage for 2. Okay, sure. I mean, you're knocking out all the Ogre Pawns, you're knocking out Pheasantippides, Meowths, like all those basic 2-prize Pokemon you're knocking out with Mega Darkrai. Okay, that's fine, right? Sure. For 2, it's like the least you can do, really. And then you've got Abyssai. If your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by any special condition, is now knocked out. So an instant KO. The thing about it is we kind of already have an instant KO on a Darkness Pokemon. You've got Mega Absol. If your opponent's active Pokemon has exactly 6 damage counters on it, that Pokemon is knocked out. I do think that this is probably a little bit easier to orchestrate because the idea is that you pair it with the Bell, right? And the Bell, both active Pokemon except any Darkness Pokemon are now confused. That's like pretty good. On an item, that's pretty freaking good. I think this card is neat. And to compare it to other item cards that inflict special conditions, what? You've got like Hypnotoxic Laser, which is like obviously the premier item card that like inflicts special conditions. You've got Team Yell, Team Yell's Horn, right? Yell Horn. Yeah. Both active Pokemon are now confused. So this card was not good. This card was not good. I remember thinking that this card was pretty good, but it's not good. And this card, so maybe a one-sided one, though, is probably slightly better. This card would be way better if it was Sleep, dude. They should have not been coward. They should have just made this Sleep. It'd also be way more on brand if it was Sleep. For Darkrai, right? You know what they should have done? Is just reprinted Hypnotoxic Laser. That's what they should. That's what they should have done. Reprint Laser, bro. What's the worst that could happen? You reprint Laser. Anyways, this card's not bad. Obviously, it is here pretty much just a combo with Darkrai without being like overly powered. Because at the end of the day, Confusion is a status condition that 50% of the time is meaningless. So it is, in a lot of ways, the worst status condition. You could retreat out of it. Half the time it doesn't do anything. If your opponent has some confidence and decides to attack through it, half the time they're successful. So Confusion is mostly terrible. I mean, right down there next to Burn. Yeah, Burn is also terrible. But at least it does 20 damage. Shiinotic's ability. Yo. I don't think anybody... Well, I mean, you could play a Shiinotic, I guess. Air Balloon, Shiinotic, Retreat. I mean, you could. Is that better than just playing an item card? Probably not. The Psychic Bramblegast. Let's see. What does Bramblegast do? One string or two when you play this Pokemon for your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon. You use this ability. Your opponent's active Pokemon is confused. I just think the item is better, right? The item's just better. How many Pokemon do you need to one-hit KO in a game? Like, with your 3 energy Mega Darkrai. Surely you're just playing the items. Surely. You're not going to waste precious board state on, like, an evolution Pokemon. Please, you get the Psychic Diva? No. That's way worse than the... All those cards that you are going to play. Yeah, you're already going to need the bench space in your Pokepads to be getting out Toxtricities. Yeah. Absolutely not. Oh, plus not, please. Oh. No. Sorry, guys. It's the bell. You're just doing the bell. The bell is just what it's going to be. Hate to break it to you. Listen, they gave you the theme deck. You got to play the theme deck. And then you've got your Shadow Darkness Energy. I'm going to be completely honest. This card sucks, okay? A bench barrier Darkness Energy, that's the best we could do. Bench barrier. Dude, they just slap bench barrier on anything these days. They put the bench barrier on Tera Pokemon. They're like, yeah, dude, Tera, make it bench. That whole, that really cool mechanic in the VGC where, like, a Pokemon can be any type. What if we just made it bench barrier in the TCG? Okay, we got a new special Darkness Energy, huh? Psychic Pokemon, okay, they've got the most broken one ever. Darkness Pokemon, bench barrier for sure. Give them bench barrier, dude. Yeah. Put bench barrier on an energy. Sure, man. I guess. Just a really kind of underwhelming special energy. Now, if you look at the other special energies that Darkness Pokemon have had, you got like Hiding Darkness Energy, right? Which is like, obviously, this was a good one, right? It's a very good one. Darkness Pokemon, Free Retreat. It's a really strong energy. That's the kind of special energy that you like to see printed for your favorite type of Pokemon. If you love Darkness Pokemon, you're like, cool, Hiding Darkness Energy. That was a cool energy. We also had Bad Energy, okay? Was it Bad Energy? It was called... what was it? It's like bad. Is a special Darkness Energy. Is called Dangerous Energy? God, it was literally Dangerous Energy. Now, this one was also just absolutely terrible. Ancient Origins. I don't think this card was played in a single competitive deck. Whenever the Darkness Pokemon this card is attached to is in your active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon EX, put 2 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon EX. Just literally horrendous. Just terrible. And the fact that it only procs to Pokemon EX, just not a good card. That card was not played. It's Horror Psychic, but worse, dude. It's worse because it only procs to Pokemon EX. Horror Psychic Energy is actually fine. It's Horror Psychic. Like, that's like a playable card, at least, because at least it works on single prize Pokemon. The Dangerous Energy is like, you mean the not so dangerous energy. Yeah. Like, literally the not very dangerous energy is what this is. Because at least with Horror Psychic Energy, you could play, well, there was like Horror Psychic Energy. You could play with like other things that spread damage, and it kind of like was nice, right? But here, Shadow Energy, just another stinker. Another, yeah, bench barrier slapped onto something. Doesn't really feel like it, you know, drives with like the theme of what's going on at all. But like, okay, it feels like we need something to go on this energy. Okay, let's just slap bench barrier on it, you know? Game design needs a special darkness energy. Okay. Dark Bell. Both active Pokemon except darkness Pokemon are now confused. I mean, that's like a fine card. That is. It's a fine card. That is going to be situationally. In a format without like a lot of switch, this card could be situationally useful. For sure. It could. Chiu. If this Pokemon has 2 or more damage counters on it, its attack does 90 more damage. So that's pretty good for Gym Leader Challenge. If you are playing a, your Toxtricity in GLC, right? Wherever that Toxtricity went. There it is. If you're playing Toxtricity in GLC, you can accelerate 1 energy onto your Chiu. Do a nice little 110 for 1. That's solid, right? I mean, and in Gym Leader Challenge, you've got both Muscle Band and Dark Claw to boost your damage output. So that's 130 for 1. And 130 for 1 is like very respectable. So really not the worst. It kind of gives Darkness another Pokemon to attack with that doesn't get stuck. So that's nice. I think that Chiu is certainly a card that is going to see play in Dark-type GLC decks. You could play Chiu in Standard as well. It's just kind of like a one-off if you just want like a single prize attacker in your like, Mega Darkrai deck. It's just very fine, right? Like it knocks out, in Standard, it knocks out Soul Rocks. It knocks out your Dracloaks. It knocks out all your evolving basics, right? So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So like that. When are we getting the special energy tier list video? Yo, that's actually, I'm writing that down. That's a really good idea, actually. Special energy tier list. That's a good one. We should do that. It's good. That would like take all day to do. There's a lot of special energy to talk about. Chiu can KO Latias. It's true. It's weak to dark. You got Zarude. Shadow Whip, 100 plus 70, but you have to have the Shadow Darkness attached to a bench Pokemon. Like, all right. Again, they all have to be Darkness. They're giving you like the theme deck treatment, right? Brain Crush, 130 damage. If your opponent's active Pokemon isn't confused, does nothing. This card is terrible. Just horrible. I mean, that's like bulk, right? You're not going to evolve into a stage 1 to do 130 damage. A conditional 130 damage on a stage 1, like I think not. Now, this is a very good Inkay if you happen to like have a playable Malamar procurement for a Darkness Energy. Search your deck for an item card, put it into your hand. So like that is a solid little Inkay there. If I do a special energy tier list video, talk about whether they'd still be good. Like Call Energy is broken in its format, but maybe wouldn't see much play in today's pace of play. No, Call Energy would be bad today. Well, Call Energy just got power crept by Capture Energy, right? And by like... So to me, Call Energy would be low on the tier list. Like, even though it was good, it gets 2 but ends turn. Oh, it does get 2. And it has to be the active. Call Energy would be pretty mid-tier then. Because you've got Telepathic Psychic is just better. You should consider the time it was played. You think so? I guess so, right? Yeah. Context is everything, right? Yeah. Context is everything. That makes sense. Yeah, everything's power crept except double colorless energy because they realized that double colorless energy was too broken. Double colorless energy is one of those few cards that they were like, whoa, 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 we actually went a little crazy here. Interesting. So those are the new darkness cards. When is maintenance? $21. Yeah, double colorless energy is obvious. Like the most obvious S tier. Is that Tuesday? They always do maintenance on like Tuesday, right? Fighting type frenzy trainer trial. Yo, gym leader challenge trainer trial starting again at the end of the month. So you want to try out? I've been getting absolutely farmed on the ladder, by the way. So excuse my ranking. We'll rank up, okay? We'll rank up. I've been trying things, okay? I was playing my Tera Pikachu deck for a minute. You guys want to see my crazy Tera Pikachu deck? I've given up on it, but you want to see it? All right, let's play my Tera Pikachu deck. I'll show you guys my Tera Pikachu deck. It's kind of crazy, but it also sucks. I'll show you guys my Tera Pikachu deck. Owless Bolt lists. Jesse and I have played Raging Bolt on stream, yes. No, thank you, Kyle, with the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. The 84 months. Hope you're doing well, Kyle. Thanks. Yo, freaking broken deck, dude. Pikachu. Water Pond. Well, let's go. Water Pond is just like a crazy good card, you know? That card could do stuff. This list ain't it. Just let me play one game. Let me play one game, Jesse. All right? Let me play one game. Just you wait. I've got the stadium in my hand. Ha. Well, this is one of the many reasons I had to stop playing the deck. Certainly. Was because people will just like throw a watchtower at you. And it is not cool for sure. I'm gonna Lily Buddy Pop in here. Yo, nice. You figured out the broken Lucario 60? I don't believe that for a second, my dude. Ain't no such thing, dude. Thank you, Mr. Incredible, for that Prime sub. Let's go. No such thing as a good Lucario 60. I ain't even gonna apologize for that. No such thing. Who is Judy with the Prime sub? Yo, let's go. Let's get those primes rolling. Let's get those primes rolling, baby. Let's go. The thing that I really liked about this Noctowl deck is that Water Pond is just a very good card, right? It's just a really good card. So, like, Water Pond just win you games easily. Mr. Big 3234 with the Prime sub. Yo, thank you. Yeah, Zoric does have Pecha to move their guys, but they're probably not going to get the Pecha on turn 2. Well, that Pikachu getting damaged is annoying. Okay. So I could... No, I don't have the energy for Pikachu. Really need an energy. We'll Crispin. I could saw block one more time. They might be able to petch, though. If they petch, they can move a guy into the active spot. If they take the first 2 prizes, it's going to be very annoying. So I could item lock them, but then it's still, if they get this guy to the active item lock, they'll be less likely to find their Darumaka or their Darmanitan under item lock. So that's probably okay. Okay. I've got Briar too. Gosh, yeah. That's beast. We're just gonna send this guy up. All right. Hopefully they don't blow up my Pikachu. Do I play Energy Search? No, an Energy Search would be good for sure. You think my Pikachu's a goner here? No way, right? Yeah, they got boss for sure. Dang it! I hate this freaking game, bro. God! It's fine. We got this one. We're still chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, I go up with fresh Pikachu. Annihilate this thing. Now, I do have like way too many energy in the discard pile already, but that's fine. It's not great. Sob is live now. That's true. That's true. I could just go Sob lock. You want to Sob lock the Zekrom? But I don't have a way to Sob lock them forever. They've got monkeys, so it's really not. That ain't it. Okay. Don't have the energy I need in deck. Getting that Pikachu blown up pretty much bodies me. See, if I sob them, they use this. Supposed to can't use a text. They can retreat though. Yeah. I think I'm bodied, but because I can't. I cannot. Let's see what they do. They've got Badoo. That's kind of fine with me. Is it though? Is this fine with me? I'm actually stuck. This is actually very much not fine with me, actually. Oh my god. All right, now we just lose. Yeah, all right, okay. All right, my poor Pikachu sob deck. Listen, there's a reason I'm at 1550 elo, okay? It's because I was trying to get this deck to work. there's a reason, okay? There's a reason. There's something cool here though. You could create some. All right, one more game. You'll see. You'll see. No. Deck's broken for sure. The deck's broken. Yeah, you'll see. This game, you'll see the potential. You'll see what I saw, okay? A Water Pond is a pretty good card. You could just play that in anything, though. Good thing we started our Blood Moon Ursaluna. It's great. It's fine. Maybe I should play Diancie Dusknoir. You guys think Diancie Dusknoir is good? On the freaking Barb deck, dude. Cynthia's Garchomp's definitely another deck I was thinking about. All right, fan call off the top ropes. Let's go. I don't think I can win this matchup. Straight up, like at all. Maybe if I get a turn 1 item lock, they will just sit there and not do anything. Oh, I'm about to bench lock myself. All right, guys, we're just gonna put this deck away. I'm done. I give up. Okay, I give up. We're done. Let's just play Cynthia's Garchomp. Listen, if I don't stop now, I'm gonna be like 1500 flat. We can't do that. I need to stop it with the bad deck. Thought I was a pulp bro. I know, but maybe I'm not. Maybe that was just, 2 days ago. Lot can change in 2 days. Why do I have all art rare Cynthia Garchomp? Grant Manley has this deck in S tier, chatters. S tier. Is Grant lying? Is he fake news? Oh, Grant was talking about playing like a 4-4 Roserade and like no premium power pros. Meta manipulation at its finest. He was also talking about playing Hilda in here because it gets you Gabite and an energy. And really, once you get Gabite, like the whole deck sets up, right? So, like, I get it. He also said it's Neo Upper. I like that. Especially makes sense with the Hilda, right? He said that Retreat Lock isn't real and can't hurt you, but like, dude, I respect it enough to play a couple of Switch. What else do I got in this deck? I have it right here. Spiritomb, gotta play that guy. Gongs, we want that card. And Power Weights. Okay. All right. Let's try the Chomp. Grant says that Grant is into 0 rare candy. Listen, I'm not saying Grant's just played. I respect Grant as a player, and he's certainly played more Chomp than me. Grant also has 0 stadiums in his deck. 0. I respect it. Who says you need stadium? Who made that up? One candy? I think the candy only makes sense if you're playing like Petrol, right? 0 stadium is thrown. What stadium do you need? Why do you need Watchtower? I'm just not convinced that like 2 Watchtower is like winning you many games. Premium Power Pro, I'm not opposed to 2 to 3 Premium Power Pro. But basically, I read Grant's little blurb on it, okay? And then I built a deck based around kind of his suggestions. I didn't Sorry, Grant, I didn't pay for your premium service to get the list, so. But I read the I read the freebie portion. I read the freebie portion, all right? I guess at this point, you just get like the whole deck just sets itself up. How crazy is that? The whole deck just like literally sets itself up, dude. I'm just gonna go set up like the entire deck right now. Isn't that nuts? It's like, guess I'll go get another one. Guess I'll go get another one. Guess I'll go get another one. Double Roserade? Can't wait. I could Dragon Slice. Holy crap! All right, that's true. But I didn't have double Roserade because I didn't have another Roselia down, right? So like that couldn't evolve this second one. I just got that one this turn. Bro, how's the deck so broken, dude? Wait, I need to stop getting cards into my hand. It's cool. I guess I can just evolve them, right? I don't want anything to get stuck right now. If my opponent is playing like, they're probably not playing retreat lock stuff, right? They're not that cringe. They wouldn't do that. So long as I don't have 8 cards in, but I will have 8 cards. I'm gonna have 8 cards in hand. I don't think there's any way. I guess I could use Draconic Buster. I'll just do that. Sure. Oh, you could choose not to draw? You could just say no? You may? Oh, well, okay. So that's my first time. I didn't know you could choose no. I just didn't understand. You could. The draw is optional? They didn't used to make Pokemon cards like that, okay? I didn't read it. You guys thought I would read it? I didn't read it. Yeah, with the lilies? So 260 plus 60. I mean, that's a knockout. So that's pretty crazy. So, sure. Dude, you're fried, man. You're fried, you know? We got him with the Draconic Buster, dude. You're just fried. Broken deck. No, back in my day, you did have to draw. I'm literally back in my... You literally did have to draw back in my day, dude. Look at Lucario EX. Guarantee there's no choice on that thing. No, there is a choice. It says you may. Oh, my God. I'm literally lying. All right, there's no excuse. Lucario EX is also May. Is this thing paralyzed? Goodness, and I don't have my Surfer in hand? What the heck, dude? All right, well, we've certainly learned a lot in our first game. What do we care about, like, Kangaskhan? If my opponent's playing a Kangaskhan, don't we just destroy it? For, like, 3 prizes? Yeah, don't you want them to put Meowth and Kangaskhan into play? No, Lucario EX is May. I'm just tripping. I'm tripping, dude. It's all May. Bro. You cannot be seriously right now with this evolution jam. You cannot be seriously. Like, how am I supposed to beat this? All right, I got an idea of how I could beat it. I'm about to get absolutely farmed by this Bronzong deck. Golly. Spiritomb is how yes, that's my out. I know. I clocked that already. I got to let all of my Gibbles take lots of damage and then just Spiritomb the Bronzongs to death. Yes, yes. All right, we got some fellas here. Cynthia's power weight. Spiritomb is in deck. Lily. Looking good. Don't want to give them any damage. Pass. I know I'm getting Evo jammered, all right? But we've got a plan for this. All right, Hilda is actually broken in this deck. I'm going to give it to Grant Manley for that. Yeah, Hilda actually just gets the whole squad going. Is this thing weak to dark? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $10 damage for each damage counter on my bench Cynthia's Pokemon. Yeah. So it's doing 30 right now. But next turn it'll be... Spiritomb doesn't swing weakness? Ah. Balls. It's fine. The more you read, the more you understand. Read the Spiritomb? Why must I continuously be reading my cards, guys? You really busting my balls with all these reading requests. Gibble has to take 3 hits. That's fine. The Gibble can take plenty, and I'll probably retreat into a different Gibble. Does Rock Energy? No, because the effect is on me, not the Pokemon. And Rock Energy only removes effects on Pokemon, not me. Does that make sense? If I could put the Rocky Energy on myself, then sure, yes. Am I going to NAIC? No, I am not. What's happening on the other side of the board? There's certainly things happening. There's a Jellicent. This deck probably doesn't play Tool Jammer, right? No shot. No shot does this deck play Tool Jammer. Like, absolutely no chance. Not Tool Jammer. You know what I mean. Jamming Tower. There's too many Pokemon cards now. They just keep making more of them. What a cool interactive... Actually, this game of Pokemon is going to be kind of interesting. I'm not hating. This is going to be kind of interesting. All right, so my Spiritomb is doing 90 damage right now. We'll just pass. I can't evolve into Roserade! Because I can't evolve into Roserade! Don't they just hit with a jelly now? Well, that's fine. I mean, if they want to hit with the jelly now, then at least they're not evolution jammering me, right? All right, here we go. Finally. And now we play. They go Salvatore Bronzak. Should have attached the weight. I guess, yeah. Just figure I'm saving the weight for better things. God, stop using Judge. This is cringe, dude. Nobody thinks that your deck is cool. The joke is literally on you. The joke is on you, brother. If you think for 1 second that I'm going to touch that Jellicent TX, with 2 Monkey Door in play, you were joking yourself for sure. All right, how many guys do I need? Not that many. Okay. Just get the boys out, you know? The boys! Champions call! Champions call! Champions call. I love it when I use champions call. Wahoo! All right, dude. I actually... Yippee! I'm in... I'm in love. Yeah, I should have slammed that. I forgot that Jellicent stops tools. That's annoying, but it's all good. Whoopee! Don't do this. This is stupid. That's fine, actually. Yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get blowed up. Whippy! Garchomp! Yay! Jared. Been playing live for a long time, finally accumulating cards to play at local shops. Yo, that's beast. do our champions calls first. I'm going to call my champions. Get a couple Roserade out. That's right, I don't even need items, dude. Wait, does that get there? Dude, I need one more? Oh, well, I just threw then. Oh, no, 290 does it. No, I didn't throw. Okay, I'm just tripping. Okay. We'll put that there. Close termination. Yes, sir. Skadoosh. Bro, I thought it was guarded. Yeah, I did. I was like, wait. It needs... Surely it's got like 300 hit points, right? No. The thing about Cynthia's Garchomp is that there's no like... There's no cheese factor. I mean, you're really just getting the biggest guy out there and just... Is there any energy regain in this or just enough? You don't really need it. You just manually attach and the Neo Upper energy is like your energy acceleration. Tomb is the cheesiest thing, yeah. All right, so they're chasing my energy. That was annoying how you did that. For sure. I guess I could have evolved that up into Garchomp to protect the energy. Maybe that was the move, but I ain't really that stressed about it. We'll be all right. Oh, I guess I just knock out the Meowth. Yeah, let's just do that. Can't do that. Okay. There are 3 energy left in my deck. Okay. Yeah, you're fried for sure. All right, what's this 100? Yo, corkscrew dive one that? Sheesh. I think I just attach the Neo Upper and go corkscrew. Oh yeah, we certainly do that. Blammo. Easy money. Easy money. Just like that. Dang, Roserade. Sorry, so with 3 Roserade in play, you're doing 350? Hot dang, bro. E-Hammer? Well, if they play E-Hammer, then I guess I'm going to need a boss's orders. Is there a Relicanth in this build? No. Why would you need Relicanth? Yeah, what are we doing with Relicanth? Swing with Roselia when they boss stall? No, we just Surfer to get out of the boss. I got 2 Surfer in here. Relicanth lets Roserade attack for weakness? Holy cow. Wait. All right. I forgot that Roselia is boosted, right? That's pretty funny. Does Relicanth have a single retreat cost? It does. All right, so maybe Relicanth's not the worst thing. Oh, Relicanth's kind of cool. No, I don't have the Relicanth Spice right now, but that's certainly an option. If I find myself needing that, dang, what is just Mulligan Town out here? Just gonna give my opponent free cards like that? It's messed up. Cool. Deck list. I don't have the deck list yet because I'm still working on it, but I'll post it in the Tricky Gym Discord soon if I decide that I'm happy with where it's at. Yo, what's up? CMT. Yeah, we talked about the new cards. I mean, it basically looks like a Mega Darkrai theme deck, but seems okay. There's nothing crazy. The Chiu seems good for GLC, but we kind of just have more. They're just giving you like more stuff that you could play with Toxtricity. Is kind of the summation of it. Any advice for someone who's never played IRL and wants to go to a regional? You got to get some practice in first. League Cups. I would highly recommend going to some League Cups before going to a regional. Highly recommend it. You think Dark Box will become real? What's making it real? What is making it real? Champion's Call. Champion's Call. You guys want to hit him with the Dragon Slice? Bingo. Knockouts. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't know, I think taking the knockouts like fine. Unless they go unfair stamp Mega Absol, but even if they do that, I mean, I have an attack with Garchomp guaranteed, so I don't even think it matters, right? You do have Petron Eviltall. Decent 1 and 2 price. I mean, like you've got the Chiu. It's like okay. How do I like the new Ravens uniforms? They look cool. They got like little feathers around the collar. Yeah, they look dope. It's cool. You know, they're uniforms. That is what it is. There's nothing crazy going on there. Dude, I'm about to get this Neo Upper Energy removed. Not cool. Doesn't really matter, though. They removed the Neo Upper. I boss around the Mega Absol this turn and use... Like, that's fine. I mean, yeah, they're really going for it. You can see. Yeah, they're doing the whole thing. I don't love that for us, but that's okay. By top deck and energy, we're still, like, probably knocking out this Absol. Yeah. So, there's that. Nope. This is still a good top deck, though. All right, Champion's Call. Champion's Call. The fact that they're just going to be able to terminal period is, like, very annoying. No, they can't terminal period. Oh, my God, this deck is broken. They can't terminal period, dude. Because of the Rocky fighting energy. Crazy. Hazard 99 with Prime Sub. Yo, thank you, thank you. All right, that's pretty good upside of the energy. The thing about, like, I just am not convinced that, like, Mega Darkrai is doing enough, you know? It's still a 3-prize basic Pokemon in a world full of grass guys. Doesn't that just still seem not good enough? It doesn't seem good enough to me. Well, here's where you just retreat and take the knockout with Spiritomb, right? Yeah. Wait. Why is he not buffed? Benched Cynthia's Pokemon. Dang it. All right, never mind. I thought he would count himself, but he does not. Why won't it read? Why won't it read? That's fine. Yeah, if they remove the gong, then you're gonna make me have to surfer into it, dude. Come on now. Grow up, you know? Draconic Buster. All right, let's go. Is there a story behind the hat? Or is it irony? Both. It was given to me as a gift because of my deep love and appreciation for the Pokemon TCG Live. By one Mr. Slaughterhome. Yes. In the deep middle of my Pokemon TCG Live crash out, it was given to me as a Secret Santa gift. This deck feels like the kind of deck that goes first, doesn't it? I think so. Kind of feels like a... I feel like you're a go first deck. I am curious if I can beat any good decks. Rosa. Yeah, Rosa's a cool card. Better when you can search it out. Champion's Call. Champion's Call. Champion's Call. Champion's Call. Okay. I'm not going to attach yet. Seems fine. Rockets matchup doesn't seem fantastic for us. But it appears as if my opponent is dead drawing, which the Rockets deck is wont to do. Yo, not the Rockets, Giovanni. Please. This sucks. You're just going to bring up my Roselia. Oh, okay. No. Good. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. 400 hit points, though? I bet they can't even hit 400 hit points, so we're probably chilling. No shot. Ultra Balling away the max belt? Well, now they certainly aren't hitting 400. Yeah. Oh, I can pretty much guarantee it. Yeah, surely we never Ultra Ball away the max belt in this matchup, right? That just can't, it just cannot be correct. No shot. No way, bro dog. No way. Peter Twitch with the Prime sub. Yo, thanks. Appreciate the support. Thanks, Peter. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. God, this deck it flows, dude. The deck has flow. Thank you, Rev TO with the Prime sub. Thank you. This deck's got a flow to it, dude. The Pikachu is back. I know. Yes. The dancing Pikachu is back for all Twitch subs. They deserve it. And for bits, there's the Whoopers. I'm okay with boring, okay? I was trying to get exciting decks to work. and I was tanking my elo like nobody's business. All right, we need to play some good old boring decks. Listen, there's nothing wrong with simple. I can talk with chat that way. It's not that deep over here. Also, maybe the simpler the deck, the less chances TCG Live will crash as well. Did you ever think about that? Did you think about that? Maybe that's not correct, but whatever. Clam Burglar. Whoopers. I think the Whoopers only show up for 100 bits. Clam Burglar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Clam Burglar. I'm sorry. I think the Whoopers are set to trigger with 100 bits. Incomplete Pokedex. Thank you for the Prime sub and the 67 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, for any of you interested in watching a Standard League Cup, tomorrow I am going to be streaming all day tomorrow. We got a League Cup here at Full Grip Games. FullGripGames.com, the best place for all your Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed products. Shopping at FullGripGames.com directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Jim. Did you know that Full Grip Games also just upped their buy price for bulk cards? It's never been a better time to sell your bulk in singles to fullgripgames.com. Fullgripgames.com. Let's go. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag shop at Full Grip. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, shout out to everybody who shops at fullgripgames.com. We've got a League Cup happening at Full Grip Games tomorrow. I am going to be streaming and producing the entire League Cup right here on Tricky Jim. Going to be a ton of fun. I'm going to be joined by Alex Carpenter. So that should be a good time. Very much looking forward to it. All right, let's get this guy with the yep, get our little friend here. Give him the shake weight. Bam, corkscrew dive. JD with the 200 bits. Let's go. Let's go. And Big Fister with the prime sub. Thank you, Big Fister. Appreciate it. That prime sub, JD with the 200 bits. Thanks, JD. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. Yeah, I decided that the animations had been gone for too long. I had to bring them suckers back. Now I just need to get I need to get a soundboard for my Stream Deck, so I can like I'm a radio jockey or something, Whoop, there it is. Listen, I know. I gotta get the soundboard. It's on my to-do list. I'll program it in. Just spice up the production, Whoop, there it is. I'm knocking this guy out, right? Yeah. Whoop, there it is. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Broken deck, dude. You built this deck in paper. You're a big fan, but the grass matchup's an auto loss. Well, yeah, Meganium, that's not going to be a good matchup for you. But you can beat Teal Mask decks that don't play Meganium because you've got 4 power weights in this deck, right? Thank you, Irvy, for that prime sub. 2 months. Appreciate it. Yo, let's go. Happy Friday to you as well. Appreciate the love and the support. Thanks. Shout out to all the primers out there on Twitch. Shout out to the YouTube folks out there over on YubTub. Shout out to the YouTube joiners. How many Powerades are we playing? 0. Dude, today's mission, get up over 1,600 elo again. Listen, I've been tanking this sucker. I got to Arceus, and then I just decided to start tanking this sucker. Sad. So we need to do some climbing again. That's for sure. Does tomorrow's cup have a cap or a pre-reg? I mean, the cap is 150. I don't think we'll hit it. We've never gotten over 100 players for a League Cup. We have plenty of space, so no, we should be fine to just show up and sign up on site. Holy cow! We've got Jacob with the 10 gifted subs, dude. My God. Let's freaking go. Let's get some hype going for Jacob in the chat. Appreciate you, dude. Let's freaking go. Solavian. Let's get some hype going for Jacob. Yo, appreciate you, Jacob. Thanks for the gifties. Yo, thanks for the love, bro. Hope you've been well. Let's go, dude. All right, we got a little bit of a stanker opening hand here. Just a little bit. Just ever so slightly. How many cards is Surfer going to draw us? Like 2? One. This is literally going to draw us 1 card. Not worth it. All right, we're probably losing this one. Appreciate the gifts, Solavian. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Dude, why am I getting farmed by this Mewtwo deck? Come on. Where's my buddies? Where's my lilies? Where's my Pokepads? Where's my stuff? All right, what if we just played Festival Lead? Dude, can Festival Lead beat? I think we just lose here. Take out the Surfers for Gears? Yeah, that's probably correct, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to save us some time. We're going to get ourselves out of this one. Festival Lead hard loses to Pult? Like, how hard are we talking? Surfer does wish it was Birdkeeper. That's facts. I just hate the idea of automatically losing to any like retreat lock guy. That just feels stupid to me. But whatever, you know. Yo, thanks for the love, Jacob. Thank you. Just play Rabska. All right, finally, this is what we came here for. The Pult matchup. Yeah, I'm not convinced that, like, Rabska is the wave. I'm looking at this list that won Muji's dojo. Are we really playing the Rillaboom so that you can beat a Cornerstone? Is that really what we're doing? All right, 3 lilies in hands. We got one. Let's go. I love my Garchomp theme deck, dude. Jay misplays. Can I talk more about my role as an ambassador and changes? I mean, not really, because I think we're all NDA'd. Not supposed to be talking about the stuff that we necessarily talk about, especially conversations that happen within it. So I don't want to talk too much on it, but obviously I'm, I can say that yeah, I'm going to advocate for positive changes to Gym Leader Challenge, support and things like that. But no, I can't go into it. Yeah. Too in depth, right? All right, another itchy. This should just be free. This matchup just seems so good. Ridiculously good. Not you. Bang. Chomp is not bad, for sure. Chomp is better than Lucario. That's a hill I'll die on. Both Chomp and Lucario got slightly problematic weaknesses, but at least Chomp only gives up 2. Colress over Hilda in here. Grant really sold me on the Hilda, and I think the fact that all you need to play under item lock is Gabite and an energy, right? So you just do it for that. Yeah, Chomp feels smoother too. It does. I'm loving how the deck just sets itself up. That feels great. Just kind of be smart with your energy drops. Deck is missing something like TM Evo. I think you're just a little slow. You're like Slowpoke, right? You're just a little slow. And that's it's not that bad, right? Because at the end of the day, you're evolving up into a 400 hit point stage 2 Pokemon that only gives up 2 prizes and 1 hit KOs everything. So you're fine. And you can also take single prize knockouts with Dragon Slice on turn 2. It's with 1 Roserade in play, you are Dragon Slicing for 70. It's pretty good, right? I don't think they're going to be playing Evil Tall or anything in this deck, right? I guess you just corkscrew die. I mean, like, I'm not going to evolve up just in case. Just in case they do have something like that. Yeah. Right, you're a single prize board until you have 400 hit point guy, right? So it's like, it's fine. It kind of feels like what, you know, what Greninja EX used to feel like. You just got these guys and you wait, and then you got the guys, and then you're chilling. The reason, I don't know, now I'm like thinking about ways I could lose. I'm kind of like overly concerned about like a retreat lock or something, but I guess retreat lock doesn't even lose me the game. Why not evolve? Because I'm worried about retreat lock. How impactful is Neo Upper? Neo Upper is absolutely insane in this deck. I think the only way I could possibly lose this game is if I get retreat locked. Well, if Alakazam is going to beat you in this deck, they're going to have to remove like multiple of your Rocky fighting energies because this list is playing 4. I think a lot of HP is overrated. Well, Raging Bolt is like the only one-hit KO deck. Like really the only 2 prize one-hit KO deck. And then, I mean, Mega Venusaur is not a good deck. I don't think like Mega Venusaur, I don't think anybody's capping for Mega Venusaur. Oh, yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. Broken deck, bro. Draconic Buster. I know Mega Venusaur is cool and all, you know. It's certainly cool. I mean, really, the only thing that you're explicitly losing to with this list, the way that it's built, as far as retreat lock goes, is someone who can, like, Peturunt, like, someone who can infinitely retreat lock you. Right? Because eventually, like, they will take a knockout on your Roserade, and then you just play the game, right? So, you only really care about infinite retreat lock. Petrol? What's petrol really needed for? What do we need petrol for? What do we need petrol for? We don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't need petrol. Uh-oh. Starmie. I got my shake weight, though, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, the shake weight, that's going to be good. Would Tarragon make sense? I mean, you've got 2 Night Stretcher in here, and I haven't needed them yet. Really, the Night Stretchers to me kind of feel like, I mean, they're an additional out to energy, which you could need. Grant said Night Stretchers are good for, like, if you have bad prizes, which makes sense, right? Like, if you prize, like, 2 Gabite, or if you prize, like, one of your Garchomp, it could be good. So they also get your Spiritomb back, like in case you want to attack with that sucker twice. So kind of like that. Have I helped Natalie build anything on Pokopia? Oh, yeah. For sure. Love some Pokopia. I haven't played it. Like, I don't play it myself, but conceptually, designing things on Pokopia is very fun. Just guess all my guys are just going to take 2 damage counters for the whole game, so there's that. It's fine. No sweat. Just part of the deal. Am I currently building any retro decks? Yes. I'm looking for fastballs so that I can build the new Turbo Swampert deck in 2004 format. I mean, I kind of have a Swampert EX deck built for 2004 already, but I would like to get my hands on some fastballs. I need 4 fastball to build that 04 list. So that's something that I'm kind of like is in the back of my mind right now, because we do got our 2004 retro events coming up at Full Grip Games this summer. So yeah, starting to kind of think about that. We're all looking for fastballs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes. And then, you know, kind of passively working on some RSPK decks. But there's been a little bit of a spending freeze in the Mahone household lately. Is, you know, we got some big bills we're taking care of right now. Just some improvements around the house. So some some house stuff needs done. Y'all know how it is. Fastball from Skyridge. Yep. That's the one. Let's go. Corkscrew Dive. Oh, yeah. I would love to draw 6 cards. Thank you. Gotta say, I'm loving the fact that my dude draws cards, too. Windows and roofs. Yeah. Well, now it's like, I had these like old rotted railroad ties kind of like lining all the flower beds in my front yard, lining my driveway. I mean, they were all over the yard. And those things are toxic because they're like treated with toxic chemicals. And also mine were like old and rotted and extremely heavy, and they have huge like like big metal spikes that like spike them into the ground and stuff. So I just had to pay a junk removal company to like come and remove those, because not only, I mean, like they're really heavy and hard to move and you need like a big truck in order to move them, but then like also disposing of them, like they're toxic, so you have to take them to a special like place that will accept them. Can't just dump them in any dump. So yeah, that was the whole thing. I guess I could get Mega Frost last year. That would suck. But it didn't happen, so that's cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I couldn't. We're chilling, actually. Okay, let's go get ourselves another Chomp Daddy. Sir Chompington. We're going to go take out Meowth for sure. Give me another Roserade. And now we're cooking, you know? Everything's flowing. Everything's chilling. Okay, and we just don't draw cards here. So we get up to 6. That way a potential Mega Frostlass isn't going to be ruining our day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. You just spent $20,000 to fix the foundation of your house, so you feel the pain? Yeah. Yeah. It's like stuff like that just like comes up. We had a deck in our backyard that was like getting ready to collapse, and it was kind of dangerous, so we had to get that removed. I mean, yeah, so it has not been the season right now. I could have bossed the snow run, or I could wait for them to evolve up to Mega Frostlass and just win the game. Right. Righto. Is it common for new retro decks to show up? Not usually, but every once in a while, yeah. I mean, it's not like every day for sure, but sometimes, you know, you'll be like, oh, there's a new spicy brew. Yeah. Got to build that for show. It's just game on board. Your basement wall is starting to fall inward. Goodness gracious. Hoagie Man's got child number 2 coming in 2 weeks. Dang. Bought a minivan. Renovating the attic. Yep. Godspeed. Hoagie Man, Godspeed. All right, we're almost over the 1,600 hump. Yeah, so all the railroad ties just got like ripped out of my yard, right? So like they're gone now, which like thank God, because honestly, it's been. I should have had them removed last year, but last year was just busy with my son being born. So, you know, this year was the year it's finally getting done. So now I'm probably going to be doing a lot of landscaping this weekend, I have to imagine. Because now it all needs fixed up. The yard's like completely torn apart. You know, a minivan can have swag to it, you know? Who says a minivan can't have some swag? See how broken Hilda is? Like, Hilda just gets you there, you know? The Harlequin? Not the Quinn, dude. We got the Honda Civic, and we still got my Jeep Wrangler. My son's 19 months old now, so like sometimes we take him in the Jeep Wrangler with the top down. He's like really into that. Not on like the highway or anything, but like, you know, just like around the neighborhood. And God, he thinks it's so sick. But we try not to you know, we don't use the Wrangler with him as our main driver, obviously. It's not like the world's safest car. I always say, like, it's got a roll bar. That's pretty safe, you know? But, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. All right. Let's get this board set up. We're playing against another Toxbox. What's these Toxbox doing, dude? How many months old am I? Well, more than 19, that's for sure. 37. 37 years. All right, here we go. Pass. I'm sure loading kids into a minivan is easier. I can't see myself having more than 2, though. I'm not 37, am I? Yes, I was born December 1988. Yes. Yo, shout out to all my 88 kings out there. Let's go. I know we got some 88. I know we got some folks born in the 80s out there. I know we do. Raise your hand if you're born in the 80s. Come on. 87, let's go, Chief. 86, let's go. 86, let's go. June 88, let's go. Old McRaw Dog, born in 88, let's go. 89, 82, 87, 86, 85, 88 over on YouTube, 87, 88, 89, 88. See what I'm saying, dude? I know. Sometimes children show up to our stream and they're like, "Wait, it's all unks here. Holy crap." Wait a second. These are all old people. So many millennials. Wait, it's all unks? Always has been. Yes. All right, looks like I got hit with the old terminal period again. My dude is getting ready to just get annihilated, though. That's the thing. It's like, I am an undisruptible deck. You cannot disrupt me. I am undisruptible. You thought. You thought you could disrupt me? That's crazy. You thought you could stop what I was doing? No. It's just over. You're just getting cooked. There's nothing to it, dude. Yo, just smack him with the Draconic Buster. Icky just turned 30. 30s ain't even bad, bro. 30s are kind of... The 30s were lit. I'm already talking about the 30s like they're past tense. That's how it's starting to feel. Yeah. That is how it's starting to feel. It's starting to feel like, yeah, you know, I know it'll just be like a blink of an eye, and then I'll have a 4 at the beginning. And you know what? That's going to be lit too, because all seasons of life are lit if you just think about it that way. Kevin, Mellow Magikarp kid starts preschool next year. Time flies. Yeah, dude. For real. Yo, congrats. That's hype. Yo, not the gentle slap with the Toxtricity. What's up with these Toxtricity decks? They're not very good. They certainly are no... They are no competition for my Cynthia's Garchomp theme deck. That's for sure. I mean, after all, why not? And it's funny. It's funny being in like the Pokemon TCG space, right? Because us Pokemon TCG millennials, okay? Like, we're all getting older, right? And there were unks that came before us. There were, but not nearly as many. Not nearly as many. I mean, obviously, there are unks like your Jimmy Ballards, okay? You've got your Vince Krecklers, you got your Pokepops, okay? You got legendary Pokemon unks, your AJ Schumacher, right? I guess AJ is like pretty close to my age, actually. I always thought of AJ as older because like he was a tournament organizer, but AJ is like pretty close to my age. Like, oh yeah, AJ's an unk. Like, dude is probably 2 years older than me. But you know, there's like an unk reckoning happening in the Pokemon TCG. There's like, I mean, because there's just more and more of them every year now, as we all get older. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, this is fine. 2 Pokepads. Hashtag blessed. Let's go. It's something that I've really been enjoying about the Garchomp deck is that I need so little. Like, that perfect turn. Like, here we go. And, like, I'm in there, right? And, like, I'm getting item lock next turn, but I don't even care, bro. The Railroad, Elder Unk here, July 1980. Kids in high school still have the van. Beast mode. I know. Yeah, 37 when I can't skate, I might as well. Exactly. Exactly, dude. It's like, yeah, I'm getting back into running a lot. It's been fun for me. You know, as I was kind of like aging into my 30s, it's like you look at the trajectory of your physical fitness of like your entire life, right? And for me, I'm like, okay, I was at my peak physical fitness when I was 21 years old. And since then, it has been on a steady decline, right? And if I were to look at a picture of myself every day for the last 15 years, it would have been, you know, the graph would have been going just straight down, right? Like that, just straight down. And I'm like, okay, there's still time. I can change this, right? I just have to start being conscious. Like, I really have to start thinking about it, though, right? And I was like, by the time my kid is in, like, high school or whatever, I don't want to just be in, like, the worst shape of my life. But it's obviously very hard when you've got kids because, like, when you're working full time, you know, and you got kids and stuff. So for me, I've been very thankful that my son does well in the running stroller, actually. If this isn't Unk Talk, I don't know what is. But, dude, the running stroller been a total godsend for me because I can just take Buddy out in the jogging stroller, and he's having the time of his life. I'm getting my workout in. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Okay. So yeah, so for me, it really helped me to find I got a couple of friends that I like run with now casually, even just sometimes like, you know, every other week or so. I knew I was getting unfair stamped there. I was like, they don't have anything in their hand. Surely get beast mode. Oh man. Let's go. It's called dad bod for a reason. I know. Listen, I freaking know, dude. I know. Right, because I'm short the knockout right now, aren't I? No, 60. No, we got it. Yeah. You only need 2. Why am I getting a third? I don't know. Wait. I prized all my other Garchomps? What the freaking frickety frick? Okay. Dang, I really don't want to put this Neo Upper on my active, man. You're really killing my vibe right now. This sucks. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, we got Dracloak. But it's been funny. It's been funny thinking about, like, you know, I'm like, wow, am I really going to be like, am I going to be 45, 50? Talking about playing Pokemon cards? And the answer I keep circling back to is, yup. Yeah, yes, I am. And so what else am I gonna do? Something else? No. Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna be talking about Pokemon cards my whole life. I think I was chatting with some. Okay, so I was at the grocery store, right? And you know when you get like, you know, you're at the grocery store or whatever, you know, so they saw my Pokemon tattoos, and dude checking us out was like, oh yeah, you know, love Pokemon cards. Like, you know, I'm such a nerd, haha. I still like will buy a pack here and there, and like, uh, you know, and like to, you know, collect the cards. I'm such a nerd. I got them like in a little binder at home. I'm like, oh yeah, haha. Like, not a single day goes by where I don't think about Pokemon cards, bro. Not a single day, bro. Not a single day. Every single day, 365 days a year, I think about the Pokemon trading card game. You have no idea. Like, oh yeah, I used to have a Charizard. I'll still buy packs sometimes. I'm like, that's cool, man. Day, I'm on an hourly basis. No, I gotta be able to log off mentally sometimes. Mentally logging off is like, it's like bliss, you know? Pure bliss. The old folks home nurses are going to be so confused when I keep randomly yelling Phantom Time. Yo, you think at the nursing homes, you think they'll have Pokemon card night instead of bingo? That's going to be a liability, dude. Like, oh yeah, that's Andrew Mahone's room down the hall. He's got $10,000 worth of Pokemon cards in his nursing home room. That's yeah, he can barely form a coherent sentence, but yeah. Wait, I don't have an energy right now? What the heck, dude? Guess. Oh, I do have the energy. Oh, I just win. Yeah. GG's. I don't know. I'm kind of used to being the unk of my age group, or not my age group, of my friend group. I don't have any people in my friend group who were like older than me. I've always been unk. Always. It's just the way it is. It was like that for me growing up in skateboarding too. All my skateboarding friends were like a few years younger than me. Nobody in my, it was crazy actually, because skateboarding, like, nobody in my class skated. Nobody. There was like, but then in some of the younger classes, there was like little pockets of skaters, so I would have to like link up with them to skate. But I was the only one who skated in my senior class. Of like 400. I mean, we had our school was like 1,600 people. Where's the mini ramp? Torn down, dude. We don't have space for it. Had to go. You need me to do a tray flip? I can do a tray flip. For some reason, tray flips are like easier than most things. I don't know. They flow so easily. Such a nice motion to them. Yeah, what do the kids these days know about Mew VMAX? It scares me thinking about, like, what is the Pokemon TCG going to be like in another 30 years? Is that like... It's got to be strange to think about, right? I'm pretty sure the Grass Ogerpon matchups are just not possible to win, right? Now that I'm like actually sitting here thinking about this does not seem winnable. Rodney or Day One? I mean, like in current year, Day One, but back in the day, it was Rodney. Obviously, Rodney's old now, but like when I was growing up, I was a huge Rodney Mullen fan. But Day One is still out there, like absolutely doing crazy stuff. Yeah, Day One's like, and his style has really grown on me as I've gotten older. When I was a teenager, I think like watching Rodney Mullen's little video part on Tony Hawk Pro Skater, for like the PlayStation over my friend's house, that was like a core memory for me and something that got me into skateboarding in general. I know he posted a video of him skating some actual garbage. I know. I saw that on Instagram. I saw that on Instagram. I was like, dang, bro, my dude out there getting it. Yeah, because we're gonna like go down 2 prizes so fast here before I get to do anything. Right? It's not great. It was quite bad for sure. Yeah, this matchup does not seem even remotely winnable. No, no, it certainly is not. Aaron Wolf. With Prime sub, Yuto is your favorite skater? Yeah, I do love Yuto Horgo, man. The dude is so sick. I've actually got a Yuto April deck hanging on my wall over there. You need to like two-shot something with Gabite to initiate. I mean, it just seems like I mean, like I'm having one of those games where you like play 0 supporters to get set up, which is like fine against some things. This seems to me like not the strongest play you can make, but like this play can't be good, right? Now the crazy thing about this is that I can't even really punish it. It's not a good play, but I really can't even punish it. Because I'm just going to get fried by this Ogerpon with my Neo Upper. So it's just bad. It's bad for sure. I know. I wish I had a regular fighting here, but I just don't. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to lose this one. What, even with 3 Roserade doing 190? Yeah. All right. If I top deck, no, it's not happening. Yeah, no. Because I have no way of doing 210 to this Ogerpon next turn, so we just lose. Wow, yeah, no. Yeah, that seems like motivation enough to not really take Garchomp too seriously. Like Garchomp definitely destroys Dragapult, but that seems really horrendous. Force of Vitality. I mean, I think you just need the Garchomp deck to just be simple, I think. So that you can just... I guess, I mean, I didn't draw very well to, like, start that game. I didn't have a draw supporter or anything. I didn't have lilies or anything like that. I suppose it probably could have gone a little bit better, but it does feel like you kind of just want the deck to work, right? All right, we should absolutely decimate this matchup. Especially with an opening hand like this. Sheesh. It's pretty good. Right. Yeah. Literally, my screen name Enjoy Friend was because I skated Enjoy decks because I loved Rodney Mullen. And yeah, I mean, that was like core teenage identity formation right there. How I skated, it's all I used to skate. Yeah. When I was in like high school. Enjoys, then Almost. Yeah. Almost Round 3, bro. That was like one of my favorite videos. Almost Round 3, Baker 3. Got one. That's all we needed. The Evil Tall. Oh, yeah. Evil Tall, right? And that's the thing. I told you guys I'm worried about Retreat Lock. You guys told me not to worry about the Retreat Lock, but I am worried about Retreat Lock. You guys told me that Retreat Lock is not real and can't hurt me. And yet, here we are, right? Thank you, Muff C. Brindo, for the sub. 54 months. Appreciate it. Never 18 boards? No. Nah, I've had some bakers. I have a baker right now, actually. I've had some bakers. I had Enjoys. I had Almost. I also just had, like, sometimes just whatever the heck I had, you know. That was certainly it. Sometimes you just had what you had. But usually, I had a mystery once. I had a couple zeros. Okay. Let's just kill the Zoroark. I can't kill the Zoroark without evolving. Whatever, dude. Let's just kill the Zoroark. Might as well evolve up. Who cares? If we get stuck, we get stuck. You were trying to deck out a Rose Raid last night, and they decked you out? That's too funny. See? We're just going to freaking lose, man. We're going to freaking lose. Evil Tall is going to bring up a Rose Raid. We're just going to lose. I had two surfers in here, and chat told me I had to take them out. We're not gonna lose. We're just gonna be bored for 15 turns. That's true. Nice. Got him. Got him, dude. Got him, dude. Yeah, maybe you just say, like, the grass decks aren't real and they can't hurt me. Maybe you just say that, dude. Maybe you just say grass decks are really not real. Yeah, surface not necessary. It might not be necessary. Well, that's certainly a start. I've been trying that for like 3 weeks. Ah, I don't even care to play this matchup. No. All right, get me out of here, bro. No. Absolutely not. Dude, I could be the one getting free wins with Festival Lead. That could be me. I got to make sure that that Festival Lead player queues into somebody else, you know? So I saw that Festival Lead, won some online tournament, the Muji's Dojo. They beat a couple of Dragapults. Does that mean Festival Lead's the BDIF? Should we all just be leading the festivals now? I'm gonna be honest, I've only played against like a couple of Dragapults, so. Is this Alakazam? Should be. We should just beat this for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh. So Mega Lopunny. All right, well, that should also be extremely free. Festival Control? No. Gotta say, I lost to a Grimmsnarl deck on live the other day, and it felt horrible. I was like, isn't this deck supposed to be fraudulent? Like, shouldn't be losing this. No? Yes. It is kind of funny that you're just like playing this deck and you're like, guess I'm just, like not doing much the first couple turns of the game. I don't know. That's a turn 2 attack, though, with a single prize Pokemon. Like, that's fine. But that's why you're choosing to go first. You're a turn 3 deck. Grimmsnarl's my least favorite deck to lose to. Agreed. Because the deck, I'm like looking at it. I'm like, this deck definitely sucks. I should not be losing this under no circumstances. Not the Heroes Cape Snow Runt, man. This is really what we're gonna do right now? Grow up, The 410 hit point Mega Frostlass. Get a job, Okay. 250 damage dropped on my Gabite. Okay. They play 4 Wally. Can I do 410 damage? No, 260. I could do 280 or 380. Okay. It's fine. Dang it. Four Wallies. That's fine. No way they find the Wally. No shots. Spirit Tomb's going to do a lot. I can only Spirit Tomb a couple times. It's like an issue. Also, I could just kind of like boss around for a little while. Until I'm... I guess you kind of just force it, right? It's fine. We'll just Lily's Champion's Call. Get these. Well, they can't the thing is that they cannot Wally and boss in the same turn, right? So I needed to leave a bench space open for Spirit Tomb. That needs to be Spirit Tomb right there. Yes. Mm-hmm. When's the next Hideout video? When I film it. When I film it. Had a lot of stuff going on lately. But I have been thinking about it. Yes, the Gibble needed to be Spiritomb, certainly. All right. So they will boss this turn, which means that they can't heal, which means that the Mega Frostlass is going to get knocked out. Okay, cool. And then I should just win. I should. I should have left another. Burn that. It's fine. Don't need any of these cards. Okay. We should be chill now. Right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. 6, 7. We're chill. Oh, 6, 7, 8? Well, that's bad. Uh-oh. Now I lose. I needed to burn one more card. I didn't freaking count, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm so mad. Yeah, I needed to burn all those cards. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention. This deck's not good. It farms people who are not paying attention. like myself. And there's no way I can win next turn, right? Because I meant Neo uppers down. Yeah. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Make them have the boss. They've already got the thing down. They're going to have the boss. I just needed to be more careful. And I wasn't. Stupid. You just burn your hand down as much as you can. And then +3, God, on the prizes. Yeah. Makes sense. Wing condition what? I throw up the Garchomp and say, hope you don't have boss. Broken deck. I'm going to lose. All right, time to be done with the Garchomp deck. Certainly. It's been a good ride. But this is like just completely unwinnable. It's the Meganium variant. They're going to be one tapping our guys. I mean, I've got a very solid opening hand, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. I'm choosing first with this deck. Yeah, this just seems really, really bad. My sleeve color of choice? It's usually the Dragon Shield non-glare black, but I do really like the new pink sapphire. You can see why, like, there's probably a decent amount of Garchomp decks are playing like, let's see if I do 20 there. That doesn't matter. Probably not. No, we want to get that energy down. We're playing what? Badoo, right? But Badoo doesn't seem very good though. I guess you could like relatively consistently get it into the active spot. They play Badoo. Yeah, I guess many lists do play Badoo. I guess I was thinking about our list, which doesn't play Badoo, but yes, they certainly could. In which case, yes, pad for Gabite would have been good. I imagine they're just taking a knockout this turn. I can do at max 190 with 3. Yeah, it's just... Ooh! This is how we win! This is how we win! Let's go! There's a Meowth over there. And I'm going to knock it out with Gabites. Oh, yeah. It's over, folks. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And this is why I got my Horde of Roselia out, because I was like, you know, we may need these things. Let's see. All right, so we get the 1. Wait, can I do it? Am I going to be short? Because I need 2 Rosary. Oh, my God, I'm just short. I'm just freaking short, dude. I'm only doing 70. God, that sucks. Telling all these cards in my hand, man. All right, I needed to be one more. No, there's really just no way to do it, huh? I don't think so. No, I'm 1 short. Frick. I guess there's still like... All right, but what if I like 2-hit KO the Meowth with Gabite? It's fine. Yeah, hitting the Ogerpon's still decent, right? Judge is not great. Well, they could miss a grass. That would be pretty hype. They could. It's possible that they whiff grass here. You just got 5 straight grass decks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel realistic to dodge grass decks. Why not the Dolive? Because now they literally whiffed grass, we won. That's why. That's how you win, dude. Right there. The Dolive only gives up a single prize card. The Dolive, yeah, no. Because, like, not the best odds, right? But if they did whiff that grass, we were going to win. So that's, like, what's happening right now. Like, we just guarantee have the win now. Yeah, we could just Garchomp. Yep. Exactly. We just guarantee win. We just spread our energy out. Yep. And we just initiate the trade. And now we win. Yippee! Right? I mean, so like now in order for them to win, now they have to. Oh, yeah, 70 damage was not KO. No, that would not have KO'd the Dolive. Why would we bring the Dolive up? It's got a single. Literally, bringing the Dolive up and hitting it would have done absolutely nothing. It's like the worst thing we could have possibly done. Our options were either A, Gust Meowth, hope it sticks, or B, Gust Meganium, hope it sticks. Those were our 2 routes. Or C, poke Teal Mask for 70, and then hope next turn to go Dragon Slice for 369. 130. That's still short of 210. So I actually could not have 2-hit KO'd with Gabite. Dude, okay, but like, what about the 2-hit KO with Gabite? I guess it's possible, right? You're just trying to set up like 2 Roserade and a Gabite on turn 2. Go 2-hit KO with Gabites. But then eventually, it's just so rough, right? But it is possible. And also your opponent has to like kind of feed it to you. Yeah, it does seem that seems tough for sure. I mean, Premium Power Pros, but still seems rough. So we just Draconic Buster, save the Hildas. Is it worth bossing anything? 190, no. We gotta take 2. Yeah. Cool. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay. Well, that gives me a nice dose of copium for the Garchomp deck. Oh, Forest was out. I could have just. That's funny. Yeah. Could use my opponent's forests. Uh-oh. A 20% win rate means you win. Yeah, 80-20 matchup. You are going to win sometime. It's true. God, no, we got to be done. We have to be done, guys. It's freaking stupid, man. Stupid decks. Stupid, 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 bro. Do I still like Garchomp over Lucario? Yeah, I think Lucario is like the worst deck. Lily's Determination. I wish I had a Lily's Determination. All right, all I need is Gabites, and I'm taking a knockout. I could actually just take knockouts with Gabite, but not when they start attacking twice. Okay, that is problematic. That's how they win. They're just going to attack twice. It's horrible for us. Pokepad, my dearest Pokepad, thank you. Thank you for showing up. All right, who do we kill? Champions Call. Champions Call. Surely it's the Goldeen. Yeah. Champions Call. Champions Call. Yeah, I think it's unwinnable. Time to tech the Relicanth so I can do 100 damage with Roserade. Dude, I'd be doing like... There's no bench space for the Relicanth. God, I hate this game. They're about to go double knockout. I mean, now it's just over. They go double knockout. And they can... I don't have a switch in this list right now, so I could send up Roserade who doesn't die, but... And now they're just going to be able to string together... Yeah. All right, guys. I can't do it. Can attack with... They still are just taking double knockouts, right? It's just so bad. All right, we got to put an end. What deck next? Cynthia's Garchomp. It's got its strengths. It's got glaring weaknesses. Grass. What should we play next? Palt. Oh, yeah, dude. What do you even put in a Slowpoke deck? I was playing the Noctowl with Jesse on stream, but I'm not sure that you actually need that. Kind of like the Area Zero Underdepths. Kind of like the Risky Ruins, too. I decided I wanted to bump my energy count. I decided that having monkeys is very important. Probably lots of them. And you're probably just like not doing anything fancy, right? You like Petch Eviltall? 4 boss. What's the Pecharunt and Eviltall? Is that real? For what? What do we need it for? Petch Eviltall is towards Metafy. I mean, we had some of our own locals were doing that at the 3K. Had Yveltal and Pult. So it's not that I haven't seen it. I've certainly seen it. Bang. All right. Give me a second to take a quick break. When I get back, we're going to be gaming, doing some real gaming out here, folks. Make sure to check out the sponsors, FullGripGames.com, for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product. Signups available now for the perfect, not the perfect order, the Chaos Rising $6,000 cash doubleheader, as well as DragonShield.com for all the best sleeves and accessories. You can use code TrickyJim at checkout for 5% off your order. I'll be right back after this quick break. All right, we're back. Thank you for the patience. Let's go. Now, do we need to play like? Yeah, let's just get into it. Do we need to play like Petrol or anything? Go get you unfair stamp. I like the Area Zeros. I do. I've kind of come around on the Area Zero underdepths. Just being able to like flex your bench out and then also being able to bump it. It's pretty good. Dragapult is just another one of those decks that like it just persists. It just works, right? Like you just open, what would be a kind of a nothing burger hand in like any other deck. You're like, that's fine. I've got cards. I can do stuff. Is the Moltres a real need or is it just a want? I hate this too. You just like don't know what you're ever playing against, right? Like, sometimes you're just like, dang, like I guess I should have played that Pokepad, but I didn't freaking know, man. I didn't know. I had no idea what I was playing against there. So you're just bodied. You're like, okay, fine, I suppose. We'll take the fire energy. Item lock feels way more. Well, the reason you hold the Pokepad is because like getting to get more Pokemon into play would be nice. So if you wouldn't mind top decking a Dracloak so you can get a different Pokemon with the Pokepad, but you got to really think about like the item lock, I guess, right? Just assume that your opponent is probably playing item lock and like Dragapult and stuff, which is very annoying. But I feel like my opponent being the one who plays Lily and is also the one who went second and got the turn one item lock probably means they're going to win. But, maybe not. We'll see. Hey. There we go. Sure. Okay, well, now we're talking. Okay. And here we are. Doing Dragapult stuff. Two monkeys seems like enough, right? In Dragapult, you guys don't think you need more than two monkey, do you? Oh, we're just doing this. Okay. Well, hello. Sure. There's only one Dreepy in the deck. My Meowth is there. What? I could go Crispin if I get Meowth. I was thinking that I was just like default gonna, but I might go Crispin. All right, we'll get this. Let's see what we get here. Nothing really important. I feel like establishing a dark feels very good, but then I can evolve here to make it so that that doesn't get. Yeah, it's just still just like in kind of a tough spot for sure, but. Bang. Yeah, so the Moltres is cool. You know, knock out the Dracloak. Moltres can clean up the Pult. Maybe. I mean, they could monkey, right? So we have to worry about that. If they monkey, they go to 170. 150 left. I would need double monkey to pull it off. I mean, it's probably not happening. But yeah, thank you, Phil HC, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Not having a Dracloak in play does feel kind of bad, but that's fine. At least I got my monkey. If I could find Unfair Stamp this next turn, that would be big. For the 60 on the bench, you just click directly on the Pokemon you wanted to go to. What? So you click the damage counter and then click where you don't have to drag. You can go click, click. It still requires 2 clicks though, right? Alright, they're putting all the damage onto Dragapults. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what we can do. Lily's off the top. That's not much. Okay, we got a Darkness Energy. We got a Buddy Buddy. Got a Night Stretcher. Do you just click? Say, I don't know what you mean. Click, click. Yeah, I don't know how do you mean click, click, click. Okay, there it goes. Sure, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely on the ropes here. I could attack with Moltres, I guess. Seems fine. Or I could Itchy. Moltres is probably the best. Put more damage onto the board. It's all really bad now, for sure. I don't think I have a way to potentially... I mean, you can't, like, boss and... All right. Moltres and Monkey would not have gotten... It would have been 10 short of the KO. Yeah. And they have guaranteed like a few prizes that they can take. I don't have any Dracloak in play. Yeah, this has just been a tough one for sure. But there's certainly some things I think I could have done better. First of all, I mean, like, I didn't know the matchup I was playing, but I guess just like going in blind, you just still play your items preemptively just in case of the item lock. Yeah. It's just like my habits tell me not to do that kind of stuff, but I mean, what's right and what's wrong as far as that goes depends on the format entirely. Because sometimes it's best to wait, but sometimes it's best to play. But like, you know, in this particular format, it's a best to play situation. So I could still like if I top deck Evil Tall. Can I trap something? Probably not. I guess I could trap something. Unfair stamp. Yo, give me the gas. It's not quite it. You guys like playing a card search out on Fair Stamp, or you just like I'll draw it when I see it. I'll see it when I see it. Okay. Two prizes left. Not great. Yeah, it should just be guaranteed, but like whatever. I guess I could have removed a single Dreepy and then I could have Adrenabrain 1 and then... Yo, what's up, Jester? The sub in the 44 months, appreciate it. How's live treating me today? Very, very fine. 1-1 Owl. I know, I was playing with the 1-1 Owl on tabletop, but then I found myself like wanting to play a little bit more like different kinds of consistency cards. Sad. All right, so what's the sauce in the pulp mirror? Be the first person to item lock. Seems good. Are you crazy and thinking that Lily might be a little overrated? No. Yes. Yes. There are literally like people who go Lily, those are the people who win games. Yes. If you played Lily turn 1 and turn 2, you are winning that game. If you did not draw lilies, you are probably not winning that game. You're going to have to work a lot harder. I really wish I had good cards in my hand, but I do not have those right now. See, and if I had a lily in my hand, man, that would be a great top deck, wouldn't it? This is how this game's going to go. I'm going to do something like draw, pass, and my opponent's going to go Lily for 8, and they're going to win. Yes, well, Jester, you were talking specifically from playing a Zoroark deck standpoint. Oh. All right, we ball. We ball. I've thought about putting a couple Brocks in my deck. I think where you're crazy is when you're talking about replacing Lilies with Brocks. That's crazy. Now, playing Brocks in addition to maxed out Lily count, that seems fine. That seems even quite good. Dude, top deck right here. Money. I should have moved the damage counter not to Monkey Dory. I should have moved it to like Frostlass or something. Sheesh. I guess the monkey. Actually, no. Putting him on the monkey actually seems kind of gas. Because I might kill it. 4 Lily and 2 Brock. All right, I think I'm gonna do that. That sounds hot. Oh yeah, dude. I am cooking my opponents right now. Sheesh. We're in there, dude. Yeah, actually, the damage on the Monkey Dory looks like huge brain right now. No! 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 They're playing the game. I don't. Lily's Clefairy seems kind of like just okay in the Dragapult mirror, right? Because like at the end of the day, you're just trading 2 for 2, aren't you? Fascinating. You got to watch out for this monkey. This is a killer monkey right here, okay? Yeah, this monkey slay. All right, what do I got? 90 damage. 70 hit points left. Dude. Yeah, Monkey's gone wild, dude. Monkey is gone for like 4 prizes. No way. All right, 2 prizes left. Should be easy money. Let's do the thing. Boss's orders, we win. I ain't gonna do it. Do I have a boss prized? Oh. Yes, I do win with that. I had game on. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, guys. I threw. All right. Anyways. I see that I had game now. All right. I see it. Listen, I got to become more of a poke guy, okay? We'll get there. Trust. Trust. Yeah, I just monkey the frost last and retreat and win. Yes. I overthought it for some reason. Obviously, Andrew. Obviously. Ultra for boss? No, I can't do that because I was item locked. I know. Now my opponent thinks I'm BMing, yes. Which is a fine outcome. That's fine. I just want to take all 6 with Monkey Dory, okay? That's what we're going for, all 6. We're going for all 6 with Monkey. Dude, what if we just played a deck that was just Monkey Dories? What about Diancie Dustnor? Let's go! All right, the perfect monkey game. $420 damage dealt purely with Monkey Dory. And fitting 2 Brocks is tough. You could play 1 Area 0 under depths. Cook up Frostlass, Monkey Dory. Oh, yeah, we can cut Latias because of Petch. That's right. That's right. That's right. Then I can put my second stadium back in. Correct. Correct. All right, we're supposed to lose this matchup. Supposed to. All right, anybody got any Diancie or Jellicent Dusknoir lists? Who's got the sauce? With Jelly Dusk. Man, online tournaments sure are something. Very interesting results. All right, let's party. Yeah, I think the Evil Toll, and it does give you like a win con here, right? With 4 boss. I mean, you could stick Rose Raids for a while you move damage counters around. I don't know. Then you also give your opponent time to just build up a ton of energy on their Garchomps. So that's not great. Our Badoo's about to get dragon sliced. Why Yveltal over Maractus so you can use Petrunt to put it into the active spot. You're playing the Battle Cage? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Dang. Like, dude, the battle cage with the Rocky energy is like bro, pull is already favorable. What are we doing here, you know? Okay, all I need is to find a darkness energy, and I'm gonna bring up the Rose Raid, stick it forever. Forever. Huh. Killing me, dude. Okay. Come on. Sad. It's fine. We do this anyway. Might catch him slipping. Might not have an energy in hand. We'll see. That or it's going to be like Surfer, because I always have it. I'm going to be like Surfer, Knockout, Idiot. Go ahead, use your Surfer. Judge. Ha! Okay. Let's go. All right. Now we play. Wonderful. Okay, recon, and then we'll clutch. I've got area 0 for next turn, but I don't want to do it yet. And then, what am I shuffling? I'm shuffling Cynthia's Garchomp. I also have my Fighting Gym Leader Challenge deck. I mean, how many Switch cards do they realistically play? Not many, right? How many Switch do they play? Probably like one tops, right? Now, some decks are playing like multiple Surfer, which would be cringe. Uh-oh, you know it's bad when the fighting energy is on the Cynthia's Roserade. Yes, we're getting to them, folks. Okay, Recon Directive. Ooh, Crispin. Nice. And let's go. We got to get the Petch out of the deck. Let me make sure the Petch is there. Nice stretcher. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Dang, hand advantage going crazy. Oh, yeah. And so It begins. There's only one boss left in my deck. I guess I need the third darkness back. Yeah. They about to petrol for the switch. Oh, yeah. You know they got one switch in there just for the cope. Yeah, I definitely need a... Forced of Vitality? All right, I definitely need... I definitely need another darkness. We need more darks in this. More darks in the list. 2 dark with the evil tall is not enough, I don't think. But that's okay. I suppose at this point I'm kind of like in a post drawing cards reality. It's kind of where we're existing. Because I'm trying to go slow and steady, you know? And I'm assuming I'm trying to like clear all 3 of their Roserade at once. So that I can not worry about getting 1-hit KO'd. I guess they play Forest, but still. Yeah, I guess I really don't need to worry about that if I do this. The damage counters being placed on the Garchomp seem like less significant because I would need a lot. You think they're going to get the switch this time? What do you think the odds are of my opponent putting a switch in their deck after this? You think they put the switch in? It's like only so many times I think you can tolerate losing like this. I've got less cards in deck than they do, so yeah, I got to be like a little bit careful. How many Crispin you got to play in Dragapult? 2? What? Wait, who was she? who is that? What does she do? Wait, whoa, whoa, get this crap out of here, bro. All right, I mean, we're just delayed. So I will get where I need to go. Okay. You're just delaying the inevitable. How many cards left in the deck? 12. But surely I've got a Cynthia in my deck or something to refill my hand. Listen, we'll get. They should just scoop. They should just scoop because they're getting owned, you know? That's what it is. That's kind of what the deal is. They should scoop because they're getting owned. And then I've got boss. They're going to hate it when I boss the other Roserade without the damage counters. That's going to be their least favorite part for sure. All right. Yeah. Now they're loving it. They have got to be loving this. You came across Flex Daddy? Flex Daddy is JW Kreewall. JW's Gym Leader Challenge content is probably old, very old and outdated, Hash Brown Jones. But yeah, I mean, like, I was one of the groomsmen in his wedding. Like, yeah, that's my dude right there. So, of course, I recommend JW. But that content is probably old and outdated for Gym Leader Challenge. If you're looking for Gym Leader Challenge content, I highly like modern, current Gym Leader Challenge content. The Turbo Blaze guys do some great stuff. GLC TV does some great stuff. And Morse Makes does some great stuff. Those would be the channels that I recommend. Are we playing for time? No, I'm playing to win. Yeah, we're going to be able to boss Phantom Dive a Garchomp and kill 3 Roserade. Yeah, I'm not playing to deck out. I'm playing to win, guys. Yeah. I am going to freaking win this game. Comeback Mechanics, I haven't watched any of their stuff, but it seems cool. How are we winning after that? Well, we'll get there when we get there. Well, they're not going to be one-hit KOing Dragapults, so there's that, right? Why is this person subjecting themselves to this? I don't know. That I cannot answer for you. I do not know. I would have scooped long ago. long ago I would have scooped for sure. But, you know, I do not know. I am going to need all my boss, that's for sure. So I'm down 2. So I've got 2 left, which should be all I need to win. All right, last one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's freaking go. What's Moltres doing? Well, grass decks are very popular now. So Moltres one-hit KOs Teal Mask Ogerpon. Yeah, for sure. Mecha Beast a type, isn't it? And now they're probably like, all right, well, what do you do now, right? Well, and now we game. Cool. Cool. That was sick. Yeesh. All right. Oh, I didn't counter the freaking forest. God. There's no way they could set up 2 Roserade this turn. I just knocked out 3. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. My Dragapult's getting smoked. It's fine. They're going to be real salty when I gust up another one. I'll gust it up, dude. I'll just boss it back up. With the premium power, bro. No shot, dude. All right. Okay, so this is how we do this. Okay. What are the 3 cards left in my deck? My other boss is not available. Okay. It is in the prize cards. So what we got to do then is... And my stamp is prized too? Dang, that's so cringe. I might just lose. Huh. Okay. I might lose. Monkey, no, because they could just go, if they just have boss in hand, right? So we have to go... I don't think that there's any way I can do this while removing the Pecharunt. I just need to not have the Pecharunt in play. Oh, they need 3 prizes. Oh, okay, no, they have 3 prizes left. All right, I'm chilling. I thought they only had 2 prizes left. No, I'm fine. Okay, so we just KO the active with Moltres. Yeah, for sure. That's fine. Okay. But then no, because they could knock out my cloak. That would be pretty bad. So we gotta evolve into Dragapult. Let's see. So the energy of my discard pile. I've got Fez there. I've got Risky Ruins. So if I put... Risky Ruins into play... I wish I could get an energy onto Pecharunt. I could like almost knock out the Roserade with... Monkey Dory can take that knockout. Well, if I get the boss, I can just lock the Roserade till I win. Yeah. So that's fine. We'll just do that. Yeah. So long as the boss isn't the last prize, I probably win. And I guess we just evolve this just to have it. Seems reasonable. I don't think that there's any, like, downside to that. Uh-oh. Well. Huh. Well, that is a doozy, isn't it? Okay. It's fine. Yo, let's go, let's go, Kenny. Let's go. See, you don't even need switch cards in Garchomp. True. Yo, kind of an insane draw there, actually. But now I need to find the stinking psychic energy. I think I have all 3 in my discard pile. Golly. Okay. That's not good. And he's immune to effects of attacks. Okay. I think I just lose. Like, guaranteed, I think I lose. I don't think that there's anything I can really do about this. Because they're immune to effects of attacks. Oh, I have to attack with Dragon Pulse twice. That's how I do it. No, because this thing's got 200 hit points. Yeah, I think I guaranteed lose, guys. Frick. Yeah, I think we're just fried. This is where I would play my fourth boss if I had one, you know? Man. This sucks. God. Naveen? I'm losing to Naveen. I literally just lost to Naveen, dude. I literally lost to Naveen. My fourth boss was the final prize of the game. Frick. Check your prize score. I mean, there wasn't really anything to be done about that. Frick, dude. All right, well, that's supposed to be Garchomp's best matchup, and even still, I felt like I had him. Felt like I had him, dude. My opponent also didn't play optimally around the retreat lock at all. They could have, like, not evolved up all their Roserades. I know. I just lost to Naveen Fennel. All right. It's bad, man. Like, what would you... Yes. Like, maybe if I had... Yeah. Maybe I could have put enough damage on the Chomp. Maybe, right? Well, I was still always going to have to take one more prize. I was always going to have to. So, no, not really. It didn't matter, right? Because, like, I was always going to knock out one Chomp, and I was always going to knock out 3 Roserades. So I was always going to have to take one additional knockout, because that's 5. And the problem is that I just didn't have boss for the 6th prize. Whatever, dude. If you donk me, just put me out of my misery. Did I have 5 or 6 prizes? I had 6 prizes during the lock. I had all 6. Bean Man, they would have just sent up one of the damaged Roserades if I did that. So I'm not gonna get to punch anything. You know what I mean? They just will send if I take a KO with Adrenabrain, then they're just gonna be like, okay, here's a Roserade with 120 damage on it, right? So that's never gonna work. Is Grass decks real? Yeah, Grass decks are real. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to cut Latias. That's right. Surely nothing bad happens here. Well, that is fascinating. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they have any way to attack with a fresh Slowking this next turn, so. I really want to play Dusknoir. Just some... I really want to play Telepathic Psychic Energy. The card is so good. Bro, not the Enriching Energy. On the Slowking. Wow. How am I getting outdrawn by the Slowking deck? Riddle me that, dude. Okay. Recon Directive. Let me find Shaman. Okay. I am going to need to discard these. Yeah, need him bad. Okay. Itchy pollen. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, there's Clefairy there too. Gotta worry about that. That's a whole thing. Definitely could not afford to get my boys wiped by the Curum again. Yeah, that would have been nasty, huh? So what? They go seek inspiration. Who is it? Slowpoke? Slowpoke, okay. Sure. All right, I've got 3 cards I can see. Come on, baby. Let's go. Give it to me. There's a Meowth. All right. Can work with that. Recon. Dark Boss. Doesn't really matter. Would love to find Unfair Stamp. I think we just have to play a Lily. You know, not our best, folks. Not our best. Okay. It's fine. Again. Do it again. The Brock Scoutings have not added an ounce of consistency to this deck. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so they got Clefairy. We got no draw. We got Lilies. I got a Psychic Stranded on Latias. I can knock out both Slowking at once, but then the Clefairy stays. Which is probably fine. All right, they cure him again. They give me more. Every time they cure him, they give me more stuff I can do with Monkey. Which is like fine. And I plan on knocking out both Slowking this turn. I plan on it. All right, Area 0. Buddy, buddy. Here goes nothing. Lilies. Need a Psychic Energy. Asking you shall receive, chatters. Okay. But then, how do I win the freaking game? I attack with Latias for game. I crisp into Latias. No, I need to take 3 prizes. Hmm. I feel like I'm cooked. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what this yields. We'll see. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. The problem with passing is if they go switch Kyurem, then I lose. That's that's the problem with passing there, right? I think I lose regardless. Pretty sure. Thank you, Dim Sum House. The Prime sub, appreciate you. Dude, why am I getting just fried by the Slow King deck? What happened? Why did I open such a terrible hand? Where's my comeback? Where's my fight, Dragapults? You're showing none. Does Slow King play any Switch? I don't know. I can't say that I'm proficient with the Slow King. Yeah, I think this is kind of like checkmate. I guess if I played, I mean, they could still just have boss's orders, and they would. Yeah. All right, let's build a cool Dusknoir deck. Yeah, dude. Well, again, we just opened a really terrible hand, right? With like nothing. Dang, I'm dropping, bro. Playing Pult. It's not looking good. Let's build the Jellicent Spice. I don't really know what this deck looks like. So, if you see anything and you're like, that needs to be more like this, please let me know. I think Hilda seems good. Is Colress good in this deck? Power Glass Wonder Patch? Yeah. Colress's Tenacity? I could certainly see Colress's Tenacity. Just like a really good opening card. Could be a combination, like couple Colress's Tenacity, couple Brock's. We got 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Pokepad. Latias, multiple Latias. You've got the Power Glass. You've got Boss, right? Something like that. Hilda? You think Hilda? Oh, yeah, Hilda is probably better than Brock Scouting. Yeah, Hilda's better for sure. Night Stretcher. Couple Night Stretcher. Well, we could go like 3 Frillish, I guess, but you kind of just want to open Frillish, right? It's probably enough energy. All right, let's give it a spin. Oh, we should play an ace spec. Yeah. Let's put an ace spec in here. How about that? Prime Catcher or Secret Box? Secret Box gets you... Honestly, there's like not that many explosive items in here that are like really feel-good items. Scoop Up Cyclone? One Jelly. Do we play Monkey Dory? Yeah, we should put Monkey Dory in here, right? Like 1. 2 Monkey Dory. We're playing a 3/2/2 Dusknoir line. Couple Darkness Energies. Why don't we play like Crispin? I guess you just kind of have time to manually attach a Monkey Dory at a certain point. Monkey Dory does seem good, right? I mean, because like people are going to be hitting into Jellicent. We do need an ace spec in here. 4 Boss. I guess if we go Prime, we don't need 4 Boss. We can go 3 Boss and a Prime. You could go 3 Mystery Garden. Pokevital A. Listen, you're never going to hear me complain about Prime Catcher. That seems nice. Let's just get in there. What's the worst that could happen? Am I going to drop Elo? Prime with Fluttermane? All right, I like that. You have to play Stamp? I like Stamp. Yeah, let's play Stamp. But we have no way to search it out right now. Your Frillish can get stuck in the active. We know that. No, let's play Prime. And instead of a Crispin, we'll play a Judge. This is it. Broken deck. Conceptually, I like the nuts and bolts of the deck. Going a second feels good. I like that you can get item locks. Seems good. I like that you got telepathic energy. Seems good. See, this feels good. Like this. We're playing against a dark deck. Not great, but we'll figure it out. Probably not. We're going to try. Now here, as I said, wouldn't already got telepathic. Wouldn't the Colress's Tenacity be better than Hilda here? Wait, why do you need Prime? We got Latias. Your guy should never get stuck. Judge. All right, maybe they don't find a Zoroark here. Yeah. Jellicent can get stuck. Maybe I just lose. Maybe I should just freaking quit. You know? Maybe I should just quit, dude. I don't think that I'm gonna win this one. That would be my summation. It's not looking good here, folks. Sure, Zoroark. All right, you get destroyed by Zoroark. All right, I get it. You know. Are we hitting rock bottom? Oh yeah. Certainly. See, like I said, there are those that play Lily and those that do not. God, I wish I had Lily's determination. Okay. They're in there. All right, patience. I think I'm just going to get fried for 2 again. New Ravens uniforms look good. For sure, look good, look good. Okay, so I can build this deck to be stronger. That's what I'm seeing. I can build this deck to be better. Right now, we're drawing like crap. We're getting destroyed by Zoroark. They have gone for 2 under item lock the whole game. I've been able to do this twice. Yeah, I'm good, bro. All right, we got it this next one for sure. Not enough draw supporters. Well, I guess so. So we're going to need to put some more draw supporters in here. I thought the stadiums would be enough. My game is broken. I've got 4 gardens in there for sure. That's like a serious draw card in the deck. Are you trying to say low rolling an eye roll? No. I think there's a deck building malfunction here. We're gonna have to take a closer look under the hood. Okay. You probably don't need it to be a 3-2-2 line. You probably get away with 2-2-2, right? Do you actually have bench space for Monkey Door? I guess you probably do. Yeah, Monkey Door is just a good card, huh? I mean, am I really going to play like more than... All right. I've got 4 Colress's Tenacity, 4 Lily's Determinations. Yeah, that's gas for sure. Play. Would Petrol be more flexible than Colress? Well, Colress should get you Pokemon and then draw, right? That's what Colress should get you. You probably need another attacker or something, right? Oh, I did not put it. I literally am playing without an ace spec right now. I was like, oh, I don't no prime catcher, and then I like filled the gaps with other stuff. So, well, we're playing this one without an ace spec. Yeah, I'll put an ace spec in for next game. I think I decided I wanted to be something else though. The deck's gonna draw great this game though, is the thing. There is Zero, Clefairy, Lilies, okay. What if we played something like a Hero's Cape or something, you know? What if it was like a really big Jellicent? What if it's not even about the Dusknors? What if it's just about... What if the Dusknors are troll and it should be monkeys instead? That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, Dusknors, what is even the point of the Dusknors? What are they even doing for us? What's so good about stinky old Dusknor, you know? Doesn't Monkey just feel better, though? I just start modifying the Diancie Dusknoir deck until it just turns into Dragapult with Monkey Dory. It's like the end game. Right. All roads lead to Dragapult. All right, they knocked me out. That was cringe. Didn't love that. So now I have too many supporters in my deck. This feels horrible. Can't even Mystery Garden, dude. All right, this ain't it. It's not it, dude. Dang, how's this deck so butts? It seems so sick. All right, so you need this. That sucked. Maybe good on turn one, good no other time, actually, though. And then you need, like, burnable cards so that you can actually draw off Mystery Garden. I need an ace spec, that's for sure. You probably have to play Seeker Box just to, like, get into games. It's got to be Unfair Stamp. Probably. But you don't even have... It doesn't feel great. We need more energy, that's for sure. More basic energy. So we can draw off the stamp. Or draw off the stadium. All right, last try with this deck. Might just be the worst thing ever. It might just be, right? Maybe it's just the worst deck ever. No Monkey Dory feels wrong. Yeah, maybe this deck is just terrible. Stop playing bad decks, I said to myself. Well, what if all the decks just feel bad? blinded by the purple cards. Are we playing telepathic? Of course. That's why we're here. All right, well, surely I should beat this matchup, but I don't have any live cards in my opening hand. Once again. I don't have Meowth in here because you don't want it in play. You know, I could hit the Oceanic Gloom for 40. No rocks, no Fan Rotom, no I know, the deck's got nothing, dude. My favorite Pult variant is straight Pults. Just straight Dragapult. I think it's straight Dragapult. It's just the best one. Okay, telepathic. Let's go. My Clefairy is prized. Nobody is surprised. Nobody wants Meowth to play, but playing the game is better than not playing the game. You're right. So we should probably find room for Meowth. Judge? Oh, ready then. This just doesn't. It's just not good, man. It's just really not good, man. I just keep getting. It's just really bad, man. It's really bad, man. If that was a secret box, would exactly. All right, so it should be secret box. Okay, should be secret box. So I can play the game. So thinning your hand down to draw with the stadium is pretty good. I don't have nearly enough basic psychic energy in this deck, so that's something that I need to... I'm convinced the deck could draw well. I'm convinced that it could actually be pretty good, but you need to be like churning through the deck. So I think secret box seems right. And you probably play Petrels to just go get a stupid secret box. It's probably what it is. You probably are playing secret box in like 4 Petrels. That's fine. All right, we'll just, you know, we're learning. Let's go. All right, next. That's fine. Eventually, my elo will get so low that I'll stop losing. Eventually. Eventually. All right, it's not that. We need more basic psychic energies. More basic psychic energies. We need Secret Box. We need Petrels. 3 Wondrous Patch. Petrel. 4 of them. No Judge. We need 1 Jellicent EX. One Mega Diancie. All right, that surely is going to do it. And a Meowth in here. Three Petrels. Final offer. And okay. There we go. This is it. This is it right here. This is it in a big way. All right, now we just need to add Energy Search to the deck. We've got like 9 basic energy in here. We've got Petrol for Secret Box, but that's like not actually doing us anything. It would do you something if you could like it's just so bad, dude. Everything about this just does not feel good. Like the Secret Box is not even getting us into Frillish. To like attack. All right, yeah, this deck sucks. Let's just play Dragapult, guys. All right. Let's just back to playing. Listen, I can't drop below 15 elo. That's going to be crazy. All right, we're going to make the Pult list consistent. It is going to set up every game and get us exactly what we need. Let's go. Can you get below 50? I'm about to find out, Jesse. Oh, you can get below. As evidenced by my opponent, you could go below 15. I don't know. I've never been this far. I've never been this far down. 3-3-3 energy split. Yeah, that's probably fine. Off Rosa. I feel like I liked Rosa when I had the Noctowl in there. Maybe I gotta put the Noctowl back in. All right. Well. Can Meowth for it, it's true. An exhilarating opening. I should have. It's fine. D-rank game incoming. Sheesh. God, I should have slammed that risky ruins down. Let's go, dude. All right. I'm getting too far away from 1600. I'm getting way too far. I'm way too far away, dude. All right. Let's just go. Okay. We're definitely in the trenches. That's for sure. The high of like beating Jesse in almost every game we played on tabletop on Wednesday to the low of playing TCG live, getting smacked around on TCG live. Man. Way too real. All these freaking idiots in play, you know? Whatever. Let's just hit this thing. I did. Just tanked 5 games of Diancie Dusknoir. It's true. Jesse says I was high rolling. So true. Oh, I got so lucky. got so lucky, dude. Oh, we got Claw of Darkness. The Claw. Man, leave my Dracloak alone, dude. I was definitely somewhat concerned about this. Yeah. Now I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that... Yup. See, what's the point of the Brock scouting? Man, that card sucks. No point, dude. Just draw hot. Simply draw hotter than thy opponents. You know what I mean? Simply be the one who finds the lilies. You know? Oh my gosh, there's Zekrom. This is a Zoroark deck with Absol. Okay. I see. And the Kangaskhan is gone. Okay. I see. Surely you won't boss me again. That would be a real kind of lame move. You wouldn't do that. Surely not. Well, if they keep bossing, they're going to get freaking hit in the face. With the Moltres, that's fine. Just play Garchomp. Garchomp is really good if you don't hit any grass decks. Yeah, Garchomp is definitely kind of sick with it. It's not bad. Just don't hit the grass decks. The grass decks. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, Garchomp is very good against Dragapult. For sure. Okay. Just gonna have to be, you know, a good card there. Yeah, and you know, sure enough, there we go. There's a good card. Okay. It's not over yet. Okay. Well, let's go. And I can win next turn if they did. It's just like that, you know? That's just what Pulp be like. All I gotta do is monkey, boss, game. Take 3. go 3-6. Thad says you went 4-1 back-to-back locals with Chomp. I mean, it's good if you don't play against grass stuff, right? Maybe Gears is it because you just want to, like, have a higher chance of finding your lilies, right? This is when they drop the second Chen Pao. I still win here. Yeah, just power up Dragapult. It's game over. Cool. See if I got the energy in the deck. And I win. Feels strong, man. 2-2. Ooh, we might not. Let's see. For Crispin? We got it. Let's go. Broken deck, dude. Okay. We got out of that mess. All right, we did not D-rank. Ha. Ha ha. We did not D-rank. Let's go. Nah, brah. We stayed true. Okay, what are the stadiums I'm playing? I like the Area Zero under depths. It's a good card. 4 boss is cool. Energy, you could go 3-3-3. It's like fine. The Brock Scoutings suck. Just simply do not draw bad, you know? Just simply do not draw bad. You feel me? You could just draw well instead of poorly. The risky can go. Frick. You play so many search cards. Petrol sucks. You're 1 petrol, 1 gear. All right. Yeah, look at that. Broken deck. What do I have Petron? I don't know. Chat told me to. It does give you some interesting lines. I like Rosa's. Rosa's fine. Blood Moon's fine. I mean, honestly, if we're playing 4 Buddy Buddy Poppin', 4 Pokepad and 4 Ultra Ball, you do not need Brock Scouting in that deck. You know? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, at a certain point, what am I supposed to do about all that? This game is going to freeze. There's no way we make it through this game. No shot. Brock is amazing versus item lock. Yeah, I know. I know that. But it's very bad other times. Right, like, are we going to play 4 Brock Scouting? Like, no. Now, early Pult lists we're playing... Is this just disconnecting, dude? Am I getting the disconnect? Come on, man. Early Pult lists we're playing multiple Brock Scouting. 4 Brocks? 4 Brock, no Ultra Ball. What do we think? Oh, yeah? Just cut Ultra Ball. We don't even need Ultra Ball, dude. There's no way we're making it through this game. I just gotta, yeah. There's no way we're making it through this game. I feel like, what? I guess you could cut... You could cut into your item base search for Brocks. You could play like 3 Buddy Buddies, 3 Pokepads, and like 3 Ultra Balls, and just put 3 Brocks in there. Like here, that Ultra Ball could just be a Brox. And that would be cool, right? That'd be really cool. I'd be very much okay with that. It's your supporter for turn? Dude, you're either, like, so many times you're not playing a supporter for turn because you're just, like, not using Lily, right? Because you only have 4 Lily in the deck. You think Dawn is objectively stronger? I don't think it's objectively stronger. 2 basics in the beginning of the game is very good. Why has my opponent got a Choodle? What's going on with the Choodle situation? I did not mean to freaking Ultra Ball there. That was an accident. Any Choodlers? I'm. Wait. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? It can't be that bad. Come on now. What's Choodle evolve into? Dreadnought? Prevent all damage done to this by this 200 or more. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that's inconvenient. Dude, not the gravity gemstone. All right. Nah, this is the type of situation where you just depend on your opponent's deck being bad. Yo, what's up? I'm just too good. Thanks for stopping through. Okay, took a knockout. That's fine. Is it fine? Seems fine. Surely we find Dracloak there. Surely we find Dracloak off a freaking Lily to 8. Surely, my guy. Oh my god. Uh-huh. 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 All right, so they got monkeys. I see. They've got multiple monkeys. They're going to hard crunch. Yeah, his deck seems invincible. This deck seems unbeatable. All right, there's a Dracloak. The thing is, my opponent's not even doing anything. It feels bad to play on Fair Stamp. They're not like doing anything good. It's like they haven't even played a supporter yet. I can't play on Fair Stamp. All right, confuse the Dreadnought. They are going to get to move all that damage back with Monkey. I already know that. So I need to get multiple Monkey powered up. That's my order of business. And then they certainly cannot flip a heads here. Certainly. This has to be tails. Thank God. Goodness. Petrol? All right, bet. Okay. I'll take the freaking petrol, man. Petrol. All right, get me my other monkeys in there. Oh goodness, awesome. Okay, Pokepad. Pokepad. Oh yeah, these are some monkey wars. Monkey wars. Yes. Okay. Yeah, smash kick, Loki, 30 damage. Okay. And we're gonna Adrenabrain. Okay, if I put 30 more onto the active. Okay. And then if I put 30 more onto the active, oh dude, you're dead. We literally like win. Yeah, you're bodied. You're livid. You're so mad. You thought you had the cool deck, and then Monkey Dory just beat it. How did Venture Cloak get all the way over here? Did you guys see that? All right, Mind Bend for knockout. Beautiful. Okay, Recon. Treat. I could have knocked out both monkeys. That would have been the better play. Whatever. Should have definitely done that. Where did the Chomp grow? I played against one too many grass decks today. Chomp is very good, though, if you're not playing against the grass decks. I played against, like, it just kept queuing into, like, festival lead, you know? It just felt too bad. Like festival lead, man. Freaking festival lead. Do I believe in plot armor? What do you mean, do you believe in plot armor? Plot armor is a literary device. So yeah, it's a thing. What do you mean, do I believe in plot armor? It's like, yeah, it's a literary device used in stories to protect the main character. You feel me? All right, let's hit the chomp again. We got a League Cup tomorrow. Post-rotation League Cup. What do you guys think is going to win our League Cup here at Full Grip tomorrow? What do you think? What are we thinking? Gonna be a Pult dub? Gonna be a Chomp dub? Gonna be an Alakazam dub? Ends Zoroark EX. Dude, the Chomp mirror. There's no way it's going to be End Zoroark EX. I say that with 100% certainty. End Zoroark EX will not win our League Cup. 100% certainty. Lucario won both your cups. Oy, oy, oy. Rock Hurl. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming the cup tomorrow. Yes. The Zoroark fans are frothing for Zoroark right now. There's, I will not understand the Zoroark people. The deck is like very fine. This is like somewhat of an issue because I am dead drawing. Yeah, the sheer volume of Zoroark Copers is pretty ridiculous. Is Cynthia's Garchomp a good deck? I mean, yeah, it just feels like a good deck that like you have to dodge grass. I mean, yeah. You really got to dodge grass. Hops Corviknight will win. That's a take. The pulp matchup is unlosable. All right, how is the pulp matchup unlosable? Garchomp is really fun until you play against some slop deck. I'm sure Zoroark feels like that too. Except Zoroark people will cope and tell you like, no, I go even with the grass decks. Yeah. They're like, dude, I trade evenly. I trade evenly with the grass decks. Of course I do. Why are we not evolving? That just turned into a Gabite this turn, didn't it? Yeah, that was just turned into a Gabite. That, unless I'm like so out of it that I forgot. All right, now I need to do 330, which I cannot do. All right, so that's fine. I will boss instead and do 330 next turn. Okay. Corkscrew dive. Wonderful. Then we go to even prizes. They send up this guy. Unless they go, what, 3 premium power pros or forced of vitality, then they can't knock out a Garchomp this turn. Spectral Thief says, get rid of Darmanitan and Stamp, and the world is yours. All right, so what A-Spec are you playing in, Zork? Legacy Energy. Legacy Energy, huh? This sucks. My dudes are getting freaking smacked out here. Do I just go for boss again? Or do I hit this thing? I just hit this thing. I think. No. I'll go for boss one more time. I'm going to boss up this chomp, though. Okay. It's a very strange mirror match. Yeah, I'm like, maybe that was a waste. Nah, it's not a waste of a boss. I think wasting a boss on a single prizer might have been troll there. But punching an undamaged Garchomp feels pretty good. All right, what if we play Fire Energy, and Moltres in our Cynthia's Garchomp deck. I'm just asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions. What if we did that? It doesn't seem very good. but what if we did? You probably have to take out all the things that make the Garchomp deck good. How are you finding the energy? That's one of the tough parts. All right, I win now. Well, let's go. All 3 Roserade are here. Champion's Call. Oh, I don't have a Garchomp. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. So we do that. Take our 2. And I've got Boss, Neo in hand. Should seal it. They have to hand disrupt this turn or they lose. They also need like a power weight for the Garchomp. All right, GG's. Okay, I'm going to drop that Garchomp list in the Discord. Certainly a lot of fun to play today. I think the deck is pretty good. But it does suffer from being weak to grass. Yeah, it doesn't like that. How do we do this? Come on. My Dax, new, import from clipboard. Paste. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'll post that in the Tricky Gym Discord. That is the list. Wow. Looks pretty straightforward. Yes, of course the Discord is free. Discord.gg/TrickyGym. All right. I'm out of here for the weekend. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to be back tomorrow with our standard League Cup here at Full Grip Games. Make sure to tune in for some post-rotation Pokemon TCG action live from Full Grip Games.